Welcome back to Iratus, Lord of the Dead. Now, before we start, I would like you to keep in mind that I'm not trying to pile drive the game, especially not in a difficulty I've already beat. I am well aware that if I get a Dark Knight and I buff his stats up and then use Embrace Mediocrity from a third line skeleton, and then with that skeleton, buff his stats up, have the Dark Knight stance for stress. If he does get damage, use his Inferno. If he doesn't use damage, use the skeleton's Inferno. And have them cause stress damage, and the game's a breeze. Have the Archer in the back for a huge amount of stress damage. Also have her target enemies that don't take stress damage with her high crits. And then the person in the second could be anything now with all the new expansion and all of that. There's a lot of things that can take that second place now and be just fine. I'm aware that that's one of the strats that'll let you get through the game. Power driving enemies and you'll never lose a single unit. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of the pull strategy using the no that and then shuffling all the opponent's positions to get major stress damage. And doing the same thing with the Dark Knight and the skeletons. I'm aware of all the high tier meta strategies and all of that. I figured that out the first time that I played through the game. Now, problem is that I want to see the DLC, so I went down in one difficulty. However, I still want to have difficult encounters. What you're going to see here is basically baby mode. Even though they have a baby mode, this is essentially baby mode. I'm going to have more parts than what I can fucking do with. I'm going to have a shit ton of units that rarely are going to die unless I put them in a situation where they can die. Etc., etc. So I'm trying to use different units that I don't have any experience with so I can develop strategies and all of that for the next difficulty. This run through is just me wanting to see the DLC. So I think what I'm probably going to do is take this run through almost to the end and then go back. Actually, I might just take this to the boss that I lost at and then go back and start a new save on the harder difficulty level. Even though this game on the harder difficulty level, even though it doesn't have quick saves and parentheses, it saves after every event that takes place. So, I mean, to be fair, if I was to enter a battle and lose a unit, I could Alt F4, go back in and replay the battle. I mean, it's kind of a scumbag tactics, but I mean, you know, sometimes in Slay the Spire, you'll play a card that you didn't want to play, and you'll quit out and go back into the game. It's just kind of save scum. If they're not going to put anything to prevent it from happening, obviously we're going to use whatever techniques that you can find that's available to succeed. My more pain, I think is what it's called, the next difficulty level up. I just want to push through on that to where I'm having some difficulty and struggle to survive, and it's not just all fun and games and me blowing things away. Again, this save file that I'm on right now, that's has a plentiful of everything to use. is going to specifically be used just to, you know, if I get stuck and can't get past a specific point, I can get on this account and we can go to the next area just to continue content. But I also want to play on the next harder difficulty because I have to beat that difficulty to unlock more minions to use as well. I don't even have all the characters unlocked. But anyway, let's hop on into this and do the thing. Alright. Damn, that's loud. I can give myself 3 points probably by burning an artifact. And chat's in the way immediately. Can I disintegrate these? I can. That gives me another level up. That gives me 3 points. I want the brain one. Do I have the brain one? I don't have the brain one.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
That'll give me more artifacts that I can just melt down to get to the brain one faster. That's what I should have done in hard mode, but when thinking about it. After that, I'll get brains. There's a lot of things that I did in the past that I haven't necessarily done here. And I kinda wish I would have thought of them. Oh, also, always have a skeleton in your party when you're taking a quest. Just always do it. The unmistakable sound of a human being rendered apart draws your group's attention to a small cavern where a gruesome monster is feasting upon its prey, and a bout of carnivorous gluttony. Face, shape of lion. Eyes, grown over by flesh. Eye stalks protrude from where its mane should be. Rather than paws, the creature has human-like hands that it uses to handle its food. This, retreating back, nothing happens. Ordering it to have it killed is a probability of success 50-50. Like I said, always have a skeleton in your party at all times. There's a lot of events to where that skeleton actually will have a lot of ability to sway your probability and things like that of success. The beast moved instinctively. We got absolutely fucking destroyed. And it ran. Everybody took damage. Hi hoo doo doo. Next battle. Ba ba dum bum bum. Bum ba ba dum bum bum. Your accuracy is dog shit, and I can decrease it with the vampire, so I think I should just rend. I hate that that pushes me back, though. I mean, it's not a bad thing to have her pushed back. To the front. I never gave him the bone that allows him to get, that was on my last playthrough, I think. That's fun. You'll still take damage. It's always a fucking critical.
Soon embrace your new existence.
We need this to hit the golem for us to survive. Or I could just slaughter everything. Honestly, keep the vampire alive.
Their burgeoning hope disgusts me.
If you hit the golem for a redirect, this would be high tier. Of course it doesn't hit the golem due to redirect. You need to be in position 3, huh? Do I care, though? 15, the most I could get out of that. Can do 20 damage, it's not enough, so yeah.
Strength through pain.
That's 30% of its current vigor. We'll do this. That's also a debuff, so that works. Okay.
This never gets old.
Fair to say, if that hit, I would be mighty pissed. Well, that sucks. Because you have way more than that, so I can't even devour you. I mean, I can give the vampire evasion. But I'm also like, me not attacking with her would be foolish.
Your frail bodies fail.
Nice. I don't have enough wrath because I just summoned. Fair enough. I'm actually gonna get rid of you. Alright, Lich. You attack the one person with the fucking wood every time, you fucking Lich. God damn it. Kill him.
Toss them in with the rest.
This doesn't ignore block, so what we will do... I mean, that works too. Finally. Oh, well, I mean, I guess he is a rock. He's inedible. %30 vigor. would mean I won't have to heal you after this. So, yeah. Doesn't matter who you hit, to be honest with you. Get some health back. Doesn't matter, that's HP. Cool. That's 2 at full HP. And all armor and resistance. Probably should have looked at that. I mean, this is just going to straight up kill this man. The vampire's next, but she can't kill him.
More will come.
There's a heal. There we go.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
That is a level 6 brain from the skeleton. Even better ashes. Both of these should be real good. This would be their ideal positions. Reaper can go there. Oh yeah, I have a Dark Knight sitting in here. So that I guess the Dark Knight would go here in this first slot. And that would be that party composition. Let's make the Lich stronger. Why not? That'll go for the Dark Knight till I have anything else better. As you can see, I have a hell of a lot more parts. Like 3 times the parts I had before. I'll give you HP. Clicked the wrong button. I wanted to go initiative, not evasion. Oh well. It only costs 1, so why wouldn't I? I will increase your accuracy ever so slightly for the future. Your stress attack's only good for the back. However, this does give you the ability to use your Scythe of Death and deal damage. So it's not all bad having him in the second position. You work good there. And you work good there. Honestly, you can work good from the third position as well. You work very well in the third position, though. But you're a good healer. Hmm. I'll leave it like that. That's fine. They just need the Dark Knight to be in front of them, essentially. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody needs to go to the mortuary. I mean, sure. I have a dearth of parts, so I might as well get all of this up and running.
To him, the world is as hollow as his armor. The whispers within this structure could drive a mortal mad within moments. Even my undead heart begins to stir in its presence.
Indeed. Oh, there's also the lake that I never did last time. I need a banshee, a skeleton. That don't matter. Banshee and a skeleton. I'm not gonna be able to get both set up, but that's fine.
Come, dear, it's time for your performance.
Yes, this one.
The excavation is far too extensive. No, this was not the result of a battle. All these bodies were placed
I don't
here
need that one.
deliberately. The entity below seems to have developed a unique
Wraith is for sacrificing, by the way.
To lay eyes on its full form would be to invite madness, so I'm content to occasionally give it a pat on the tentacle.
You give me the artifact I think I want. We're gonna be in good. Oh. That's a free heal per battle. That also gives you a bonus for the ghoul at the start of each battle. I mean, this is easy to proc, but I don't really need to give her accuracy or invasion, and her luck ain't that high. This is what I thought I already had for that damn skeleton. The enchanted bone. The enchanted bone I ran on my permanent skeleton that I had in the party, so I could buff him up and keep him strong as well. But this, if I'm gonna run ghoul in a party, I really can't pass that up. Now I kinda don't need the vampire fangs anymore. So now, at the start, she has an infinite +8 luck, +8 attack, +8 bridge, +20 vigor, important, and +8 evasion. She is quite strong, and I can get rid of her buffs to get full health at any time. But nobody's really buffed because you're fast as shit. Honestly, rend his flesh from his bone. I don't have magic, so I had to break it somehow. Doesn't matter who you hit, honestly. Just don't hit this guy. Actually, if I target him, you probably won't hit him, right? Yeah. But he's dead. Huh. You're not really that much of a concern. Well, okay. They're buffs, so yeah. Send him to the front.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
All allies gain all of that each time the adamant receives damage. While the Doomslayer's alive, they will not escape, but a minus 40% chance to go insane. Interesting. I mean, that's more of an annoyance than anything. You're buff, so 1, 2, 3. Lucky I don't have targeted damage with this Lich. I can't even use... No. I mean, none of them have anything. He's dead. It'll take his ward out.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Just take his shit out. Do I have any stance interruption? Okay, if I don't have stance interruption, do I have any way to move? I do not. I'll get rid of that. You would have to be in position 3 to interrupt his stance. We can do that. Bitch. Doesn't matter who you attack. Actually, I should have used the poison mist on her. Oh well. I don't really want you moving that way. Oh. Well, no, because then she'll move back. I need to give him the bone. Well, no, her attack's gonna... I was right. Yeah. He might not buff from that. Well, just get rid of a ward, brother. A kill works, too.
First mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
That is disgusting. But we're almost done through our block anyway. I mean, it's only 10 vigor. The skeleton ignores whatchamacallit anyway, so...
Strength through pain.
What? Oh. Oh.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate
Hey,
to
vampire
see
things.
plants using it as fertilizer.
I mean, that is a lot of damage output. $24 to $30. 8 more damage to targets with less than 50% vigor. That's literally just 38 damage. Target loses all blocks. 8 damage or taking away all of their blocks. Come on, game.
Serve me well, my minion.
I should have just downloaded the damn mod that actually makes some of these choices worthwhile. And added in the new units and all of that, because that's kind of silly. I need 3 for that. No. Library. I don't have enough, but if I have an extra lich, I should get him ready.
I just can't tell where they get their uncaring attitude from.
It doesn't matter which party I send. Wraith is for sacrificing. Hex Bomb. Good for that. Ashes of the Burned Witch. Sets enemies on fire 2 times when minion uses ability. Dust. Weapon. And Heart. I don't think I have anything on Iratus. I mean,
It embellishes
I would rather
my
do that.
undead features, no?
Oh, this particular sword with a sanity build, you will level up Iratus quick as fuck. Like, holy shit. So just think about it. There's generally 4 enemies per thing. That's 12% each and every battle that you can get 3% experience done. You can level him up so quickly by doing that. Forward and onward. Damn. He fucked up and buffed you up, didn't he? You're already in front, so I might as well just do this. Obviously, I can still give this skeleton the bone, but I'm not sure if he's gonna die or not. Plus, I have better brains in the stockpile. So, I'm gonna wait till the next iteration in skeleton to where I can buff up his triple slash attack in the future, and then we'll run with that. Because that's something that I've never done, is run a lich and a skeleton together. I don't think I rarely used the lich, if not at all, the first time I beat this game. If he crits, you better crit the fucking skeleton, is all I gotta say. I'm gonna be pissed. That's fine. I should be able to devour him, right? Well, it's 25%. What's 25% of 15? It would be 3.1. No, 3.2. So I would have to be below 32 for me to be able to eat this man. So no, I don't have enough. Alright, goodbye.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
I mean, I really can't even summon yet. Neither of them have any type of armor. He already got buffed. I could move you up and move them back, though. So that at least protects the lich. Sure. We'll go for lifesteal instead of the other power. That was amazing, by the way. Perfect timing on that. I mean, yeah, rip his heart out.
Maybe I'll crab this one into furniture.
He'll be alright. He'll just absorb the one. More than enough damage. Lich really can't do much, and I've already buffed those two, and I don't think he can buff himself. Yeah, and the skeleton's already in front. There's no point in killing the skeleton, because it's an actual unit. Fuck it. Take the ward away. So at least burn.
I suppose I can craft a few hundred more.
Sure.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Does that stack? That does stack. Keep attacking the ghoul. That's fun. So she is dead. Might as well get back to full health. Oh, that only takes one stack, too. Oh, you poor thing. And the lich shall take your life. Or he's going to miss. The lich still takes your life, though. Oh, no, the vampire wants some of this. Alright, just end it. I mean, they're technically at 18, but this is going to be useless to me after I upgrade this skeleton.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Now we're going to start to scale out of control. So first things first, I need another skeleton.
Humans become much sturdier when you strip them of their vital organs.
What happened to the bone? I thought I already had the electric bone. Apparently, I do not have the electric bone. Okay, well, that's 14. Plus 5 is 19, so I guess I'll keep the sickle on. Sure. Did I really not pick up that fucking bone? It allows you to... Oh, no, I got the other thing for her instead of the bone. Okay, I remember. I was all kinds of fucked up. Alright. So, Ghoul can heal up 100% one time for free, as long as she doesn't get criticaled out of her mind. Skeleton, if he dies, the vampire, whatchamacallit, powers up the lich. That's why I keep summoning skeletons and not just waiting until I can summon one. Plus, we take 25% less damage at the start, so 2 turns. So he gets powerful as his allies dies. She has regen, she has massive regen, and he's just there to die and power up the lich. That is about where I am right now. My vampire could really use some buffs. Honestly, throw this on the skeleton. Sure. And I have a lot of level 3 brain, so fuck it.
My are in for a nasty surprise.
I don't need any more levels, to be fair. And we're getting another minion. I need another lich. Ooh, it's level 5. Well, damn, I was just gonna sacrifice your ass, but that'd be a shame. I don't have enough. I'm 10 short. Alright, let's just move on. I'll do the finer details in a moment. This is going to be an issue with 2 of them there. I mean, it's only attack +1, so it might be worth wiping them. I'm going to get rid of him first, because he's an annoyance. I don't want you moving, though. I'll take less damage. That's fine. He's not buffed, so we'll just cut through him. Oh, it shows you all of the little things they can do. Interesting. That's fine. I guess it comes down to what the hell do I want the Lich to do? I guess just make this guy's life hell. Yeah. Lucky you, I can't devour you by 1 HP. I don't have any magic or anything I can do either, so we'll just be yoinking you.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Immune. Immune. Get outplayed, scrubs. I mean, my vampire ain't doing shit right now. Nobody's buffed, so... This guy is getting 45 damage done to him, so he's literally going to survive. Just barely. What if I do this, then? So he's technically dead. Well, I need you back up front, so... Fuck it.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
So I actually need my vampire to go. Then I can use this on you. And it kind of matters who you target, but honestly, well, they're not using buffs, so I should give them to her. And every time she goes back behind the lich, I should buff her to push her back up. That's something I ain't been staying on top of. I don't want you to move back, though. How you missed that? Why I'm getting so many turns is I press the wait button. It makes the minion able to act at the end of the round. But every round, everything's determined by the initiative. So they'll get multiple turns. Which I like how this game does that, instead of making you skip your turn. I mean, you already have the buff. Don't really want to push my vampire up there. Fuck it.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Reheal. Oh, each one of those causes an ignite? Holy shit. What? What do you mean each one of those causes an ignite? So how his attack works is he does 2 hits and you get an additional hit per buff that's on this particular thing. She has a whole bunch of buffs because every time that she gets hit, she buffs everybody. So my skeleton can literally just keep hitting her. And since I have the ashes on him, that makes it to where they catch fire every time an ability's used. She's getting 15 true damage every single time they activate this ability. That's insane. Granted, I think they're only taking 15 damage for 5 turns, though. I don't think she's going to take 60 here. Have more burn. Now that should stack. The ward aided, though. Nope, she took them all at once. Okay.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
All enemies gain, but get 6 additional common parts after victory. I mean, that's good to use in the beginning game. That's nothing. My attacks overkill quite a lot. I should really be increasing your crit. The Lich can really give you the buffs that you need. We're definitely gonna run that.
Fetching. Unholy.
Too bad level doesn't matter. I actually can't upgrade this again because I don't have an unfrozen. I have to beat the harder difficulty to grab one of those. So that's maxed out. Digger souls really isn't that important, but I have a huge amount of just parts that I'm not using. If I get the tongue, it would be amazing. So those are for sacrificing. Honestly, give me a vampire for sacrificing. If I can get another set of vampire, whatchamacallits, that'd be real swell. One random bonus until the end of turn. Interesting. The minion can't be moved. I will be using that. That means my attacks cannot move them, my magics can't move them, and their attacks can't move them. So I could technically give this to my ghoul right now, and they couldn't be moved. Unfortunately, she already has the thing that gives her HP back, and the thing that gives her that back. Having her unable to be moved is fucking amazing, bro. The weight. Or like having the Dark Knight in the front and just having him a stationary target that cannot be moved at all would be good too. Two golems, you don't say. The thing about golems is they have no type of magic defense. This is gonna move me back 2, which is kind of bad. I mean, I could give it to my fucking vampire if she ever dies. Yeah. Just attack anybody, honestly. Don't hit him. Of course you aimed exactly for him. You usually never go for the person I click at. Ah. Nice. I mean, this makes sense, though.
I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Yeah, they can both recover out of that. That makes a lot of sense to do that. This ignores armor, so carve them up. Do I digest now or later? I kind of want you to die so I can fix everything.
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
There.
My hordes are without number.
Now it's just basically clean up. To be honest, just catch his ass on fire. He'll die. You're fine. Go ahead and digest. There's your HP back. Finish him. Well, that works too. And then the Lich can... Fuck it. Well, good news is he used the stance and we can just tear his ass up. So you can get the kill. And there's our HP back.
Mine is the
We're going to a fountain anyway, so as long as they survive, that's all we really wanted. This time, I'm not going to be a dumbass and forget to,
It embellishes
use
my
a damn thing.
undead features.
Oh yeah, I gotta grab another skeleton. Honestly, do I want to use another skeleton? What else can I put in its place? We'll bring out the Reaper again. He's level 4, it's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. This boss isn't necessarily that hard. That's rude. I mean, Reaper's good wrath build up, if anything. This guy has the double hits that hurt like hell. This guy has criticals that fucking should never exist. Who do you target in this situation? This guy crits too, but this guy's annoying. Just will focus you down. That attack misses so fucking often. I always cringe a little bit before I use it because I know it could happen. You'll give Iratus more wrath, so I'll buff you. You see how much less damage that they do, by the way, than they did in the first time. All that wrath. I mean, this moves me back one. This one moves me forward. None of them have any type of resistances, though. God help me if I fuck up and attack her. Those fucking crits. Man, she did that shit on purpose. She's gonna take fire damage again. That's gonna trigger everybody. Fuck it, dude. The last thing I want you to do before you die, Lich, is that.
Break it, you end up replacing it. Got it?
Yep.
It would have been boring otherwise.
Would you stop fucking missing? Oh, I thought it was about to start scaling again. I was gonna lose my fucking mind.
One more for the stockpiles.
These fucking crits.
Your frail bodies fail you.
These fucking crits. Yeah, good luck killing them too, by the way. Goodbye. Oh, he still survived. I mean, these are permanent buffs, so I'm gonna keep doing my damage output. 3 HP. Come on now.
One less annoyance in the world.
Yeah, good luck dealing any damage there, Mudro. Especially if the only thing you can do is debuff. Interesting. Oh, a stun.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
Well then. And there we go.
Soon this world will be mine.
Oh, that's beautiful. And I got to keep that and that. Alright, so what was the other thing that I lost? Reaper. I don't give a shit about the Reaper. Besides his actual ultimate, me and the Reaper don't go well together. Can I get any extra damage from this? Rarely get crits using that attack. I rarely hit when I'm using that attack. It's so bad, though. But it's better than that. Like this. It's by base 27 to 32, 4 to 5 for each debuff. This adds on 225% damage, or I can go up to 6 to 7 per buff. Well, buff or debuff. At max, this will add maybe 14 to 21 damage. Well, this is double and a quarter of damage. It's like, why would you ever pick the other side?
So worthy of my investment.
It's just weird. Oh, I got another one of these. I thought my ghoul died. No, the ghoul did not die. You died. So I lost 2 skill points is all I've lost from him dying. I'm quite alright with that. If this didn't miss so often and it added accuracy, besides, 4, I would probably choose that. Because, I mean, I can keep a skeleton up front, give him the unable to move thing, and be completely fine with that. But the ignoring the ward is high tier.
I
Nah.
expect results.
Actually, well, it's too late now. I could always do that. Maybe I'll do that next time. I like the fire. The fire is actually high tier for burning wards. So same build Lich. We'll increase that, and we'll increase Dread. Anything else can go in there. I still wish I would have done the initiative instead of the other thing, but oh well. I mean, that's fine. Anything else I use on her is this. So less damage to both. Still moves her back one, or just more damage to a single target. So seeing as though this is 28 to 32. So that's 6 to 8 damage extra there. And doing it like that is literally 32 damage. It's essentially the same. However, this could come back to bite me in the ass. If I go up against somebody who buffs using that and could make her pretty much unusable. This will scale up in time. This will scale very slow in time. So, but it's the same. 45 to 2 different targets or 90% to 1. It's the same. Hmm. I'll tell you what, if I do this,
Get back to battle.
and that's technically an AOB ability, or AOE ability, that should attack both of them, right? We'll see. We'll do a test. I'm gonna hang on to that for now, and that. And that. So this is maxed out. I can't even afford that. I was gonna say fuck it and do it anyway. They all cost 50. Alright, well. The only thing I'm missing is a brain for said. Well, skeleton gets a level 3 brain, honestly.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Again, these skeletons are replaceable. We go to the next area. Everybody gets a passive heal. Now here I can take a more dangerous path than I took last time. Just do this first battle first. Hello, dwarvy boys. This will get rid of both their wards. Look at that. They're not buffed yet, so. Whose attack's higher? 42. Your attack's way higher. Move you to the front. What the hell did I just witness? So it does ignite anybody that's hit by it, so I can ignite 2. Okay, I see you. I see you. Well, you're buff, so. But. Hmm. 3 hits. It'd only be like 15 damage. Don't even do the math. Just go. How the fuck do you miss with 107% accuracy? This game's fucking broken, bro. Again, 107% accuracy. What the fuck do you mean they missed? Her evasion's only 19%. Accuracy over 100% increases the chance of hitting targets with evasion. So her evasion stat just worked. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Even I call bullshit. Yeah, that works. Bingo!
Source of fresh corpses.
What happened to this amazing play last time? The first run I did. Guess I needed a warm-up run. All of those ignites. Well, that's rude. Oh, that's a new round starting. Pretty sure he's dead anyway, regardless of what happens.
Death delivered.
Good enough. I was gonna go for the full hill, but it's kind of like, we gotta kill him. And there's just huge surplus of parts. It's like the difficulty before is too easy. The next difficulty up's too hard. And it just makes me shake my head. It's like RimWorld. The next thing I want is Battle Eternal. Sure.
It will be a messy slaughter. I embrace this fury.
And as soon as I get that, I'm basically done with the skill tree. I mean, there's other things I can get that are worthwhile, but it's like... shit. The boss is directly center, so I can go either way. I mean, I like that quest over there, but there's also a quest there. There's two quests there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, which means one of them are going to be a negative quest. We'll go cultist. Hopefully I can get that bone for that skeleton. Indeed. So the next skeleton that I make, I'm gonna go ahead and add the shit into. And, yeah. He'll be a perfect. A, buffable skeleton. Well, all I can do next is fight. I mean, that's 40 attack, and that's 30. You don't have armor, so... I can get rid of his ward. Nope, it only burns... well, it only burns them if they hit them, remember? I've yet to get a duel set on fire, though, because one's always warded. You need to go to the front anyway, so you don't push the lich out. Not quite. The vampire is next. The vampire can pick up the kill, because this attack ignores block. I mean, it don't ignore armor, but it ignores block. To be honest with you, though, that's worth more. That's only 14. Good lord! Oh, they're healing. I see. I mean, it don't matter. He's dead. So. I see.
This never gets old.
Don't matter who you hit. That works. Skellington, no. mean, like, damn. Tell you what.
Strength through pain.
Why aren't the mortals dead yet? He's dead now. Goodbye.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Does anybody want to slot in? I mean, I can put the abomination in for a round. Be honest with you. Give me another bride. A bride.
Infused soul.
He's at level 8. Grab you. Give you a level 6 brain. And slide you in there. So there you go. I have those two in there together. When I need them, I can pull them out and do whatever I need to do with them. Probably that. Definitely get that initiative. Oh, cool. You're already fast enough. I don't need to make you faster. There ain't gonna be no escapees today.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
I need to get rid of that too, because they're way over 21. Could get flask. Yeah, we'll get flask. That's fine if you're using the other thing. That other character that can inspire or whatever, drive enemies insane. That'll work with that. Probably not going to do much potion-wise. That's good enough. I'll be back up to 2 points. I mean, I have a vampire for sacrifice, but if I do that, can I still get to the quest. It would be high tier, though, to raise the level of Iratus. That'd give me 3 points. I'd be able to get that healing spell. We'll go this way. Mana and Wrath each time the Dark Knight takes damage. Amazing. Unlocks a secret destruction spell. Interesting. The Abomination's actually gonna be bad here, yes? I mean, he can take damage if nothing else. Drop his ward. Oh, his block, I should say. You can push you back up front. I see. Then if I do this, that's a lot of attack. I don't want you going behind the lich. Wrong one. Good lord. I gotta see this damage output this abomination has now. 24 damage 3 times. Whatever the hell he hits is fucking dead. Or not. Oh, he had 15 armor. God damn it. I wasted all that time buffing and picked the wrong fucking target, bro.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
I hate that attack. Damn, I can only hit the front two. I mean, that's still 50 fucking damage off the top of his ass. Wait, he lost all of... Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
That used to be one of you.
That's fun. I mean, I could have just protected her if they really cared about that. I can't lose the... Well, actually, I can lose this Lich. Because I want to try a different strategy here. So if you don't mind, protect the vampire.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
I don't know how long that lasts, but I... And get rid of his ward. You're just gonna ward them up, huh?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I knew it was gonna happen. Wow. I mean, he didn't have any armor or resistance to begin with, but wow. Burn. Cool.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Now I can redo the ghoul and I can redo the lich the way I want to. Alright. Give me a lich.
Might I use this one sparingly if I care for my minions?
And give me a ghoul. Sub out a bomb. E-bomb. Also, I was supposed to put both of those in there. Lich. Ghoul in front. What am I missing here? Skeleton. Hmm. You know what? I'll make another Reaper.
The sorrows of my enemies will be magnified.
Well, I just want to use everything on no, yes? Hmm. That's only 50% stress damage.
Serve me well, my minion.
I don't have anything that's just for a Banshee. And I know y'all is somebody's probably saying, why don't you make 2 ghouls and use this? I'm not trying to game break the damn game. I don't want to essentially immortal ghouls and a necromancer or something behind them to keep throwing skeletons. Or something like that. That's just game breakingly. Like, I want to have at least a little bit of fun with the game. Lost soul. I mean, it's literally 5 extra damage or ignores ward. Obviously, we go ignores ward. Initiative, I mean, would be high tier on you, but it's not important.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Indeed. Reaper's here just for his full wrath skill. He's the only one that I can really utilize in this position. Well, I mean, I guess I could use the rest of them. That's not true, but he has the strongest wrath skill. That's why I decided to grab him, and then you're just gonna be stancing every time. Hmm.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
So the lost soul is, well, a lost soul. I mean, but her caveat is she wants to be rescued by the other team. So, and wanting to be rescued by the other team, she calls out to them for help and says, please release me and things like that. You know, please help me. I need help. Please help me. Help me. Help me. And because she's a ghost and she's screaming at them to help him and things like that, she freaks people out. But if you look at her bubbles as the game progresses, you'll see that she's saying things for help and all kinds of other things and take me away from them and things like that. But she's also a freaky looking thing. So, as she screams for help, she causes a lot of stress damage. Why did I do that? I did save things for you. Well, you're not going to be my Dark Knight, though. I mean, I can stack up some nasty burn with that, though. An artifact or 2 battles, or cultist in 2 battles? We need to give me something for my lost soul. Fuck it. That interrupts stances too. Interesting. So I can do magic damage to him and break off one of his wards. Or I can get my wrath going early. I think I want to do magic damage and break a ward. Oh yeah, she also can heal, but I think I went over that earlier. Now, the thing about her heal is she then turns around and attacks that specific ally, which is why you want a Dark Knight in the front. Because when she attacks the Dark Knight and all of that, it's not going to deal much damage to the Dark Knight. Well, I mean, mine is, because mine's a physical, but it has the 8, so 8 of that damage is going to go away. But as you see, all of her skills buff the enemy, because she's actually trying to help the enemy take us down. However, you know, yeah. Now, the dubious boon is a buff to us, but they lose 20% less damage, obviously. She's still under Iratus' control, but she's trying to change things. But this is good to use if you're going to plan on healing, because it will counteract the effects of both of the heals that you can pull off there. Giving them initiative really doesn't matter as long as I can get that stress damage out there. Although, moving his ass forward would be top tier. He'll just shoot me. Let's see what your innards look like. You're gonna be sorely mistaken. So as you can see, they're all getting buffs and all of that. Unfortunately, my Dark Knight's slow. And yeah, stance up. That's what you're here for. God damn, that's a lot of damage. I mean, I gotta heal my damn Dark Knight, so sorry, sir. You gotta go.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Hopefully you don't get hit. This shit used to increase his fucking stats. It don't do that anymore. Jesus Christ. This used to heal too. Oh, does it still heal? Just cursing. There's the attack. Oh, you have to be in the back too, huh?
Strength through pain.
Of course that misses. Okay. Just hit him.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Well, you're about ready to take damage. So let's get your armor resistance and all of that shit back. There we go. He just needs wards now. Because that's all they're going to do is throw ward attacks. Or shoot me. That works too. I mean, honestly, now it doesn't matter what happens. For you to do stress, you got to be in the back two positions. There's no way to get you there. Just increase damage. Fuck it. Whatever. I mean, I need more wrath. Just heal him. Of course you're gonna shoot somebody. In this torment, free me. She says things like that. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. Sadness. Maybe a heart attack here. Maybe. I can get a heal before he leaves. Fuck it. Nope, he ran.
A predictable outcome.
What is this? Oh. This is not a one-time use either.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Interesting. I just need this. This is the last thing I need. Skeleton's good to go in his party. You're good to go in that party. Dark Knight, thank you for your services. Whatever. Back to this party, the more important party. I also need to re-level up my ghoul. I forgot to do that, and the lich. Well, the lich, you can have your brain back. And you. As mentioned previously, the same thing does not stack, because that would be OP. I was going to make it to where my Dark Knight couldn't move, but honestly, making it to where you can't move... The attack I like to use moves you backwards, and I don't actually want you to move backwards. A full heal and a half a heal. Do I do that? Full and half? Or do I just go for the wrath? I think I go full and half.
I expect results.
I mean, I don't have the tongue, so what I can do is go to the alchemy lab. And, for example, why is it only letting me do these? It's supposed to be 3 parts of the same type to an...
Behold my work.
Yeah, but has it always been armor? Oh, because I'm not looking up here. I was like, I know I can change shit.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
Then we can increase. No, I don't want to restore that. There we go. Then we can increase the value of some of these that I have, like skulls and shit. I can make it the next value. What the hell? Oh, they changed this. This is the thing that allows you to take this and turn it into something else. So if I really wanted skull, I can throw 3 different things in to get a skull. I forgot you had to level this up to get a higher chance at uncommon and shit. Something that I bought way back when and don't even remember. Oops. So I initially wanted to try the thing to where the Lich attacked the 2 on the other side in the front person. However, having the ghoul in the front now, I cannot do that. That's interesting. I'm not gonna comment or combo him with the abomination anytime soon, though. But do I want to move them forward or the Lich Black back? Well, I stopped the ghoul from moving, and that was the main issue. Because the ghoul, when she attacks, she moves. Just in case the shackles don't work the way I want them to work, though. I think I'm going to make it to where the ghoul can actually move himself backwards, though. Just in case the shackles don't work. Well, if the shackles don't work, I can always just sacrifice the damn ghoul anyway. It's 24. That'll be fun. I don't have the jaws anymore. Fuck it, if I lose it, I can always get it back at a cultist.
My undead tools can be made better, deadlier.
That's fine. He's a level 12 Lich. If I do use the magic attack, that'll work. Sure. Vampire has the things. Ghoul has the things. We'll see if this works. I've never tried to forcefully keep somebody in place for my squad. If this does work, I'm going to be so happy with this ghoul. this minion cannot be moved. So when I use this attack that's supposed to move her backwards, it shouldn't move her. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for. Break his ward. See, she can move backwards and then she can move forward, and all of them can do whatever their dances. He's perfect. So yes, this is amazing. I like this composition. The fire damage, though, 65% is basically 3/4 of the damage. So they would take 9 damage from the initial attack, and then I don't know if that would be 9 damage the other turns or if it's going to be the full 28. Which makes me very worried to use that. So what I think I'm going to do is move my vampire up, since she has a block and a ward, to take a little bit of damage. So the ghoul cannot be moved by her skills. However, somebody who moves up to that position can take the spot of that. I see. And I doubt this is going to work, right? Gotcha. You have the ashes on you that burn people, yes? No. So this guy should be dead anyway, right? Yeah, he's dead. He gone. So I'll push you to the front. I can't push you to the front. I'd have to move her back. I can do that though, that's no problem. Yeah, this attack moves her backwards. I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage, especially if it crits. I don't have the stun on that, but I can move Shield Boy back. And you can move back, fixing party composition.
This is my kind of entertainment.
You have no armor resistance, huh? And he still attacked her. How rude. Uh-oh. He lost his stats. Mm. 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 Kill whoever, honestly.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
I don't think I can damage you without killing you, right? No, this'll work. No,
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Also, unlike Darkest Dungeon, your composition doesn't need to be fixed after it changes. Well, DD1. Yeah, that's fine. The quest is that way. Oh, we got cultists too. Who do I want an artifact from? Or for? Honestly, if I can get another one of those bones, that would be high tier. But I kind of want one for the lost soul as well. One charge of Break and Swallow. High tier. Plus one attack and one dread for each buff on enemies. I mean, that's kind of high tier, just doing that. Yeah, I have a skeleton. We're good. Then we're here on this one. Do I want to take their health down, or do I want to take their sanity down? Obviously, we're going to go HP. Boom, 20% HP lost in additional battles. This quest, I think, was the bad quest last time. I never showed the headhunter. Will I? I don't know. The headhunter's actually pretty good. Don't let me talk him down.
Despite a lack of eyes, they know to aim for the neck.
It's ability 1. Attacks 2 random enemies, dealing 27 damage to each. High tier. Deals 34 damage to a random enemy and moves to the first position. High tier. Stress attack. 32 damage. Moves them to a random position. High tier. But you see the occurring theme there. Trap. You throw a trap on the ground and it just does damage. It's an unmissable attack that just does damage. So it's like the vampire. Bloody Harvest. It attacks each enemy for 20. And then his physical attack does 85 damage and it ignores block. The Bounty Hunter is extremely, extremely high tier. if your party composition doesn't matter, the shuffling that he does to the enemy or the shuffling that he does to your party. He's versatile. He can be used from basically any position, as you can see. He's got shit to move him up. He's got shit he can use from the back position. Shit that moves him back. So, I mean, if you're needing somebody who has strong hitting and all of that, by all means, you can use a headhunter. Now, the cons of the headhunter and why I don't use him is 81% accuracy. The few times that I used the headhunter, I missed damn near 90% of the shit that I went for. And I mean, it makes sense because, you know, he's putting out Mugu damage. I mean, some of these hits that he does is like 2 turns worth of damage. So if he misses a turn and then hits a turn, it's the same as him doing 2 turns in a row. I never took the time to see if he had any artifacts or anything that increased his accuracy or anything like that. And obviously increasing his accuracy cost a fuck ton of points. But that's why I don't use Headhunter. Extremely powerful, but my Headhunters always miss 90% of the things they go for. So, maybe if I took the time to upgrade the ingredients that I put into them and put all the extra stuff coming from the parts into accuracy, I would have been more happier with them. But, you know, I just can't. He's not a bad character. He's very strong. Don't get me wrong. But it's just like,
Built on a foundation of bone.
Was this my attack or a dread build? I think this was going to be a dread build. Yes? I think. Banshee.
You will learn to enjoy your wretched existence.
Level 4 brain, because that's as high as I can start you out. And you can chill in there with them. I think that's a dread build. I need a Dampier for the last one. The Fallen Dampier, you can only capture them. You have to capture 3 of them to unlock the ability to craft them. That Dampier starts appearing on the next floor, I'm pretty sure. 3rd floor. I don't know if I'm going to take the time to capture them or not, but yeah. There's the requirement for them. How do you capture them? You essentially just drive them fucking batshit insane. And I believe when they flee from battle, you capture them. But you cannot kill them. If you kill them, you don't get the capture for them. They also have to be by themselves, so you have to kill everybody but them. They gotta be the last one. I forgot all about that. I can deal 50 damage, just bam, right off the bat with that. It's magical damage, yeah. Oh, I can target anybody with this. So, I mean, do I want to get rid of the traitor? That's who I want to get rid of. Let's be honest. And get rid of the traitor's ward. Tried to mark me. You know what? Send it. Perfect. Actually hit who I wanted you to hit for once. He dies to fire now, yes. Damn. Tired of getting fucking shot by you.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Okay. That's not as bad as I thought that was going to be. Ignore him and act like you don't exist. I mean, do I care enough to interrupt his stance? I don't think I do. Shoot whoever. Cool. You got a buff of initiative. That doesn't matter to me. It's like, I don't want to get shot by his fucking gun again.
This will be your end.
You just love bopping my skeleton, don't you? Oh, he's dead. Well, no. Well, yeah.
One by one, life
Plenty of damage.
vanishes from this world.
Fuck it. There's no way to heal the skeleton, so bye-bye.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Ooh. All the stats when an ally dies. Luck, relevant. It makes me 30% crit. 18. That means he'll stop missing his fucking magical attacks. And the evasion, kind of meh. You're probably going to be the one that dies, to be honest with you. But if the skeleton dies before you, giving you accuracy, luck, really doesn't do much. I mean, a 1 in 4 chance to crit. Cool. Evasion 20%, I guess ain't bad. And Vampire already has shit, so. Well, you have shit too. Wait, why did I give the skeleton items? I guess they're the generic things that I fused, so whatever. Sure. You're the only bomb I have, so there you go. I would like this to stun. I think stunning is worth a hell of a lot more than just 30 damage. Essentially double damage.
Get back to battle.
Yeah. Hopefully that stops that other attack from missing. All of her attacks work from every position. So I think I might start the vampire in the front. Because her main attack does 35 damage. And then when she starts getting moved back, or needs to move back, I can then do the 24 damage doubles. She also has ward, so, and they're doing 25%, well, they're doing 25% less damage in the opening act, though. Opening 2 turns. He's in the third, just so I can shield bash once and get all the way up to the front, because I was planning on getting the stun for that. That's why he's in the third position. He bashes and then goes up, which pushes the ghoul back 1. So now I have to keep it this way, because this will put the ghoul in the second spot. Him in the first spot, you go back to third, and then you use your ranged attacks. So unless I'm alright with the ghoul not being able to use her claw attack, I shouldn't do that. Even though this thing don't starve, it still lost most of his HP. Kind of funny. Skeleton will deal with you. Tell you what.
Crunchy.
Let's just not. Let's just not.
More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Doesn't escape, can't be moved, takes up 2 things, immune to ignition and stress, and doesn't say anything about stun. Indeed. Get rid of your ward? Their magic defense is way too fucking high. I mean, you won't move, but you'll get the buff, so it's worth it. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Nah.
Strength through pain.
He's gone. He survived with 1 HP, by the way. Oh, I can just do this. And that takes care of that problem. You have no buffs, but I do have to watch that I don't get you below 34 HP.
Delivered.
I got a spell charged up, so if I do, I can just...
Perish. Crunchy.
Not even gonna take that risk.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Ooh. That must be for Iratus. That is not for Iratus. That would actually be kind of insane now that I think about it. Single target abilities is only 2%. Oh no, 4% per single target ability. This motherfucker right here can hit twice. That's 8% HP loss on top of the damage that comes from it. Yeah, increasing all damage dealt's really not that great on you. He would be good on the Bounty Hunter. Or the Phantasmagoria. Because I don't remember her name. I guess this means I'm keeping this skeleton then, huh? So that just gives him regen, huh? He still goes good over here. Like a build like that would make a lot of sense. Definitely should have put that on debuff though, instead of buff. I don't know what I was thinking, because even the meta build's debuff. I never gave him the actual thing though, so I mean, it's fine. He's still more than enough of a tank. Uh, sure. I'd be careful how much I buff her goddamn physical attack, because my Dark Knight's not going to be able to outdo her. That's really not worth it. Only 10%. It's a whole 2.7% there. Or not percent, damage. Meh. To be honest with you, Reaper, you can put your ass on there for a moment. You're probably gonna die, but, you know, kind of what the Reaper's job is nowadays, is just kind of die for this party. Hmm. It missed, so it didn't even take the fucking ward off. Forgot to assign the trinket that gives me mana back too, by the way. Does this interrupt stances? No. Okay. How can you not hit this boy?
Crunchy.
Mm-hmm. Kill this bitch.
One more for the stockpiles.
I'll get rid of his ward at the very least. And she just moved into that. Alrighty then. And just moved him back into that. Okay. It's magic, right?
Crunchy.
Yup, that'd be magic. Just ignores block, so I can't hit this man. His evasion's so high, but it's not really. At least it's some damage. I miss my ignition relic, by the way. I don't really know what to do without it. That's some nice defense that you gave him. Too bad it don't matter. We just can't hit this man. There we go. Holy shit.
Carve open their husks.
His fire damage is the only way we're gonna kill his ass. Please hit him. Thank you. She's gonna run away. So that's GG.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
I've spent no skill points on you, right? You're at level 9. You're close enough to the other two. I'm not going to waste one on you. To be honest with you, the last one, I might put it actually on the Lost Soul. Skeleton. Oh, fun fact. All the people that I'm throwing into the arena, the first time I played this game, I left an entire crew in there. And they stayed there the entire game, and I never used them. At all. I think on this difficulty level I'm playing right now, I've only had one squad wipe the entirety of the way through the game. And that's because one of the bosses will catch you off guard if you don't know about them. We're good to move on. I don't need the heal after that, is the thing. What can I use with this level up? I can use that. How's about instead of that? No. I mean, that's good.
Rivers will run red.
No. There you go.
Hey, I want to show you a little magic trick.
So I'll at least be getting 5 mana back after each fight. I thought I had the little Orby thing that gives damage by minion a mana back because or for that. I can't get that at a cultist thing. I gotta get it at an actual chest. See, I don't want to do these 2 fights, and then the health ain't worthwhile. The level up would be kind of pointless because we're only on the 2nd level. So actually, it's probably gonna be a bad event though. Or I can just let my ghouls handle this. Sure.
More for me.
Amulet of Power. There you go. Who cares about that? I can just do that.
Fetching.
+3 attack and +3 dread. Nice. This is actually a terrible composition. So, these guys have left unchecked. They'll do their whirlwind attack and attack all of my people. He has the attack of the gun that can shoot and fuck up my back line. I can take 2 of those shots, though. He can mark and then deal devastating damage. He can do double the damage. It's either double or 1.5 times the damage after he marks. Then on top of that, he does 30 stress damage to each one of his actions. And he gains +1 attack for each one of the 10 points of sanity loss. And I can't use my sword here, because I was fucking around just wasting shit. Who do I go for first? It would be high tier to remove this guy's block, but these guys and their goddamn whirlwind attacks are gonna fuck me up. The first 2 turns, we take 25% less damage, though. And I'm warded up, so this guy's not really a direct threat at the moment. This guy is, though. If I can hit high, I can kill him in 2 turns. One high hit. 25% less damage, by the way. These fucking crits, boy. I'm getting a large amount of wrath, so I will activate your ability early. We'll pivot. First time I got dual fires, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Gonna be hitting themselves for stress damage. Why not do it that way, you know? That wipes him. Beautiful. From there, the Lich can actually deal some pretty hefty damage. And you can hit him. Hopefully that fire kills him. It does. We got 2 down. You are buff, so why wouldn't I?
Extinction of life.
So he's alrighty. He's double frenzied buff. That's why it hit 4 times. Way back when, before they changed it, if the skeleton hit a critical, he used to take an additional swipe too, but they changed that shit. I'll eat your face.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Beautiful. I think I played that pretty well. I mean, my skeleton's taking damage, but it is what it is. Come on, man. You always fucking missing. Alright, he's dead. I guess he already at full health. I don't know.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Skeleton leveled up. The skeleton leveled up. Up, up, up. Forgot about that. You have activated another one of your abilities. I mean, I'm losing 3 damage every debuff. That doesn't seem that terrible. I mean, your crit's only 10%. So I'll generally lose 30% or 30 damage on top of that between each crit. But I'm also like, shit. I'm not gonna do with accuracy. +6 accuracy. I'm just kind of like, wah. I don't even use this attack anymore. So why not convert it into a semi-useful stat? I guess they're kind of both the same in this point, though. This attack does 43 damage, so unless they have two buffs, or a buff and a debuff on them, which we generally do, I'm not going to use this attack. Since I rarely use this attack, I'm losing a significant amount of damage, so accuracy.
Well, my minion.
You can have this. And sure, why not? I don't know if it's this game or another game, but one game allows you to switch back and forth between these. I don't remember if it's this game or another game I've played, and I actually enjoyed that a lot. Do I want mana back, or do I want wrath back? Generally, wrath is a lot better than mana, but this gives me dread.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Same with this. 18 with 8 for each buff or debuff, or I can just have a solid 27 damage. Plus 1 dread. This attack I'm not even going to be using, but I mean, it's a lot better, the sum of what I'm trying to get on that. Stat-wise, that's all we're doing is just buffing that up, baby. Anything extra, I suppose, can go towards magic defense. The Lich is a little damaged, but I don't think I need to worry that particularly hard about it. We'll throw the Reaper back in to essentially die again, because that's what Reaper does. He's supposed to be the one causing the death, but dying suits him better. We'll throw both of these in for a level up. Or not. Only 100 for that, huh? Puts enemies to sleep for 1 turn. Targets skip their turn unless they are attacked or receive damage. Interesting. I can actually burn that because after this floor, it's not going to really do that much for me. Also, that was a lot more than just 100, by the way. The maddening amulet, I don't really need. This floor, I could actually get a lot of experience off of the oracles, to be fair. Don't need that. Don't need flask. Vanity checks don't matter. Moving them. I mean, this is good if I'm going to do that. But I mean, this would replace this huge spell that I have that I can use. This is only a one-time use. Goodbye. That brings me up to 3. Hmm. Damn, I can force crits with that. Shit, I wish I knew that existed. Deal 45 stress damage. God damn. 20 stress damage. 21 stress damage. Destruction isn't bad either, to be fair. I just rarely actually go through it. The yip, I probably should keep that.
From ancient times.
Just to get rid of their block if need be. I know the whatchamacallit ghoul can do it, but also still worthwhile having that. 11 damage a turn, only costs 7.
And so my dark powers return to me.
That would be high tier. 50 raft after killing a target with a destruction spell. The yip. Because that's 36 damage. Rare that I'll be able to activate it, but still. This does 31 damage for only 9 mana. Good. Hmm. I'll save up for that again. Alright, Reaper. You're up again. Do I want that orb that refills magic power enough to where I'd go through an elite? So I can go straight to the cultist and get another item. Honestly, I could get another item for this Dark Knight. And I think I want to do that. Well, the sacrificial thing would be better, though. I can pick that up on the other end. Let's go to the cultist. I have access to the big whamma jamma. She does no damage. She's just a pain in the ass. Geomancer is very damaging. He's obviously an elite. He's very damaging.
One less annoyance in the world.
If I can keep my Reaper alive, I shall. But there's no guarantee. Nobody's armored. I mean, damage instead of buffing is probably the best option here. I don't have my skeleton. My skeleton don't have the bone on it anyway. So the next big brain I got, or get, I gotta remember to put it on the skeleton. Well, no, that did put the big bone on the skeleton. Never mind. The Oracle doesn't really matter, but I can break you with this. You can hit front too, so we'll hit you. Doesn't matter who you hit, just hit somebody. She could kill this man.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
There we go.
An excellent source of fresh corpses.
Got her ass too. It's a nice heart. Did I give you the buff bone? I did give you the buff bone. Dare I? I think I do. That's phantasm or blood phantasm. There you are.
Angry? Good. I will use that against my enemies.
I don't have enough for the next one. That's 45 wrath off the bat. I can use that. Critical hit stun. You're never in the front anymore is the thing. God damn, that's a lot of vigor that we lose. I mean, that's for 20 mana, just straight up.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Do I really want to waste 5 points just to get another 3 damage? No, I would rather do this to get this up to 28. Honestly, I might start giving her the better parts just to get this critical up even farther. Man, I could click this button too. Nah. They're right about the same level as her. All is good. Next battle. I dislike you. He's just a tank at this point. He's not doing much damage. The Geomancer's a problem. This dumb mother is a problem too. So I'm gonna do that. Give him the old yip yip.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
This will go through his armor. Nobody's buffed, so yeah. Armor, not block. There. I guess just shoot anybody, honestly. I did say anybody. That works. And he buffed her because she took damage. High tier damage, Lich. High tier damage. I like that. Still alive, huh? I'd appreciate it if you'd quit shooting my goddamn people. You can hit that bat guy. This guy. No, you really want that oracle, huh? None escapes the Lich's grasp, I guess I should say. You made her use regen on herself, though, so that is another high-tier play out of the Lich.
Terror will overflow.
He's done. She's burning. Holy shit. That's a lot of regen. Hit whoever. Nice shot. He really wanted that oracle. Oh my lord. I wonder if that's a caveat about the Lich, as he always attacks holy beings. I don't know. This poor guy's getting his ass beat, though.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
It's another level 12 brain. Where do I slot this in at, though? I mean, I could. I'll save it. Even though I have multiple. I have an unseen amount of just parts. Of course you would take the thing that I have the less of. Whatever.
It's no gold, but it will do.
So it doesn't increase. That's sad. Alright, well, let's start nuking some of these parts down that I'm not really using for mana. Cultists, I wanted another thing for the Dark Knight. Those are nice. Guarantees to find a brain after a victory. So I didn't even get the Dark Knight's fucking thing again. Well, I'll take the Banshee Slipper then. Banshee's in the thing. I mean, I lose somebody if I don't. Yeah, some may not survive the retreat, so... That was my fault last time for not checking that. But come on, really? Loss of a unit from escaping that shit, and it took my Dark Knight, my actual strongest unit? The RNG on that. I don't think I can interrupt his stance, by the way.
Your kind are delightfully cruel.
Can you hit him? Sadness. He only has 32 HP. I'm not gonna waste an attack on him. This guy, I don't have anything that can break his stance. Vampire has something that interrupts stances, right? Vampire? Fuck. Interrupt stances. Interrupt stances. Interrupt stances. Fuck, dude. And of course you missed. Oh yeah, we're warded. I forgot about that. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'll let the vampire finish you off. You're not gonna do much damage against this fucking...
This
Still not
never
enough.
gets old.
You better hit hard, skeleton. You know the Lich is gonna fucking miss. Oh, you actually hit.
Mine is the winning side.
Nice. 25% chance to gain parts after battle. Duration 1 floor. Let's go. All the parts. That means the boss is probably right up there, yes. Yeah. I don't need any more units. That level up for Iratus would be real good. This quest is probably going to be better than that quest because I think this way was longer or shorter. So that's probably going to be a good quest. Also, it's on the crappiest lane, so that's probably indicative to it being a good quest. This quest could probably be like an alright quest, but probably not anything magical. I don't need a unit. The level up would be high tier right before the boss battle, though. I'm nowhere near close to leveling up. Hmm. Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum. If I do anything on this side, I'm gonna make sure I come back and get this quest. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure I can go all the way straight down, all the way straight up, all the way to the left, and then all the way up again. I think that's allowed. Would anybody in their right mind do that? Probably not. Because I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, there's a thing there. I can get this steel there. Is that supposed to be Stelly? I don't know. I'm gonna call it a steel. I'd have to deal with an elite squad, though. You're at full HP. I can get that orb that restores mana, though. That's the only thing I want from this chest. If I don't get that from there, this is a waste of time. So on the basis of I don't want to waste a fuck ton of time, I think I'm going to go this way. Just give the boy some accuracy. I'm tired of him missing. Ignores armor and block.
I
Hell yeah.
expect results.
Yeah, why not? Thinking about whether I should give him a level 12 brain or not. Because where I'm at now is, what else am I going to spend, you know, things on? Six points does nothing for the Lich. Well, you're not part of the stress party. Part of the attack party, so...
Get back to battle.
I mean, the ghoul just wants to eat shit. Let's be honest here. We can make you faster, though. All of you have items, yes? That's about all I could ask for. We'll stack damage on him, just to get him out of the way quickly. You can't burn. So instead, I should... It's 102 damage. Now you bypass armor and block, so that's just 39 damage coming out of its ass. I can't use the fog from position 4. So as odd as this is, bring the Lich up. He's gonna get exploded though. That's the only bad thing about that. Well, the ward will probably eat that. Yeah, that was the right move. You can finish him.
My kingdom comes.
Basic attack from you hits him. Dead.
With the rest.
And then we have full damage going down on him. He's not buffed though, so I can't really do anything. I mean, 39 damage is pretty significant. I was gonna protect the ghoul, but nah. That's what that second number is. Gotcha. You can hit either or, actually. He always goes for the Oracle, dude. She'll ward that off. That's fun. Make sure not to get it below 34 HP. Is this remaining HP? It's current, so yeah, that wouldn't do anything for my vampire. I mean, I have a wrath that I'm not going to be able to use, so take it. None of these use wrath, they all use mana. You will put us in a bad spot. It'll just be the one time he not attacked the Oracle. We'll set you up for the kill next turn. So you get one last attack. Double regeneration, though. That skeleton's gonna tear your ass up. Paint. Paint. Paint.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Burn? Lich loves hitting oracles.
Soon this world will be mine.
Oh, that's experience for Iratus. Gotcha. That's from the library. No. This. This is what I wanted to do. That's 45 wrath from the start. It's going to cost 200 souls, so we'll wait on that. Okay.
Now,
Magic.
prove yourself worthy of my investment.
These two combo together well. Let's just not let a minion die, you know? That's not worthwhile, though. So I can have the lit. Well, I'm not trying to kill the skeleton anymore. How much is this worth? Yeah, I'm not even gonna get the level up doing that. That's the whole reason we went this way, yes? Okay. Wait, did I already... Oh, I need 4. Hmm. Well, I might as well continue heading to the right, huh? So I guess we're going up against this elite squad. This is an issue. both of them, the wards will keep off for a while. Your damage is best served on this guy. There goes my wards, by the way. You know, you kind of just pissed me off taking out my ward. It missed him. Oh, good lord, I'm not gonna be able to hit them. Is this how this is gonna end, huh? Fine, we'll take out the front guy first. That might indeed just one tap my goddamn whatchamacallit.
Crunchy.
Please hit.
Become part of the breathless tide.
I'm taking a risk here not protecting the vampire, by the way. But I gotta do something. They're gonna be buffing, so I'll give it to my skeleton. Yep, should have seen that coming. Fuck your buffs. Why are you so high in evasion? Mamma mia! I'll just burn you to death. Fuck it then. The burn doesn't... Honestly, attack the fucking Oracle. You know what you do best. That works too. Hey, you can't avoid all of those. There you go. Keep giving that motherfucker buffs.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Pink. Pink. That damage buff. Boy. You're running away anyway. So I guess I'm going to heal my vampire. Or not, because you're warded. God damn, that's a lot of damage.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
There we go.
Nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Now I got that legitimate heal. Skeleton really needs a heal. However, I just unlocked the ability for that. And like I was saying, I can just go up this way and then back that way. I don't need a new minion though, so I might cut it and just get the item. Well, there's an item there too. It's 2 battles more for 2 items, a level up, and a minion. I should definitely just do the due diligence. Due diligence! Bum, 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 bum.
Strength through pain.
I'm gonna stun him if he moves up, and if he doesn't move up, I'm going to stun the big guy. That's the plan there. You're the only one not protected right now, brother, so you about to take that ass whooping. So I'm not using Wrath for anything, so that's nice.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me?
Damn, I thought the Lich would go next so I could get the little smoke up. He'll ward that, so we're safe. Hit whoever, honestly. I gotta put that in the mist before we start attacking it. But goddamn. He's got more fucking defense than the goddamn machine. Ah, see. It'd still do like 30 damage, though. I need to actually move him. That is so weird. I mean, you got a lot of shit going on, brother. Does that miss last the rest of the match, by the way? Because if it does, if I can kill him quick enough, he'll slide into it and lose all his stats as well. Or I can just move him back. He did not move back. Nah. We got time. He has no buffs, so cut him down. 16 damage, he has 17 fucking HP.
As worthless as you were in
He's
life,
pulled into
you
that.
will
That
be
should
worth
remove his
something in
buffs.
death.
Or his armor and whatever. Nice. That's careful planning for you. I mean, you do a lot of damage, Lich, when you hit, that is. That's fine, and we'll just tear his ass apart now. Oh, the mist wore off. Well, you ignore that, so it doesn't matter with you. You really can't do anything. It's only like 30. Tell you what. At this point, we should be able to break through. But I mean, I'm not gonna kill it with the Lich this time anyway. Just don't miss, Lich. Thank you. I care not. I care if you miss or not, it's a fucking problem.
A predictable outcome.
Ooh, that's nice.